Hi there, hi unknown, how are you today? Sorry, I don't know what I did wrong today, but my ads started going off. At first I didn't want to start, so I clicked on 1 minute just so, to start the thing, and I think I shouldn't have. But anyway. Let me check YouTube real quick too. Because I think things have been quite messy on that front too. Oh, and also my thing is just all over the place because I have been looking up displays, tiny displays to put in my PC case since I'm going to be upgrading that this week. And everything is messed up. Hi Sean, how are you? Well, it's not evening just yet for me. It's nearly 1:45 p.m. And I feel like I'm not fully awake just yet. But anyway, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be able to stream with you guys. How was your weekend? I don't even remember what I did during mine. Oh yeah, I remember. I just well, I mean, to be fair, it was a bit weird. So I went to a special church service on Saturday morning. This is why I kept like mixing things up, and I thought today was Tuesday. I just went on Saturday morning. Oh, how did it go? I haven't unlocked all of these just yet, so this is why I am a bit. Persona 3. Oh, you were inspired maybe by the collab between Wuthering Waves and Persona 3. I wonder if I reignited your joy of willing. What am I saying? Of playing Persona 3 with the Wuthering Waves collab. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not what happened though, because back then you mentioned that you were already playing that a lot, right? It's just such a funny timing. Ooh, wow. Well, congratulations. I am honestly proud of you guys. I know I have my other mates from La Commu, my French friends, who tried to do it as well. And I think like, but when I tuned in to watch their stream, they were already getting so pissed. Because they had to go through Party Finder. I think they don't have a static build just yet, if that's the correct term. I'm just such a newbie when it comes to Savage raids. And I still say newbie even if I started playing Final Fantasy like 4 years ago. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna make things easier. I think it's better when you play with people you know well, and you like whose gameplay you understand and whose communication is good. That way you guys can actually work together towards the same goal. But oh wow. How do you feel? Did you get a special mount? Because I remember wanting to do some Savage raids at some point because I really like the wings, the flying mount that you can get as a reward, but I'm like, I am too mentally fragile for this thing. I don't think I can handle that. Oh, I see. That's good. It's always so fun, so much more fun when you get to play with like your longtime friends from this game. She heals, I tank. Yeah, that's the unbeatable duo. This is how we work actually, and with my mates. Even if I don't typically do Savage, when we play together, like there's always at least one tank, and I am part of the healers. Oh, the wings are from the extremes, not Savage. Alright, my bad. Yeah, I think we tried something like that a couple of times. The fight was Zoralja, Oh boy, that thing gave me the worst headache possible. Doom Train. I'm so far behind in everything. Because the way I play this game, the way I play Final Fantasy, is that I will focus on the story quests. So I will catch up to that first and then unlock the dungeons and raid and stuff. And to me, Doom Train, it just makes me think of something of a dungeon way back during which you fight in a train. Yeah, I guess I could actually stream that. It's just the reason why I haven't done it is because the way I approach streaming, I mean, I guess it might be a little bit silly. I just like to start a game with you guys so everyone can follow the story. But technically, that's not what I've been doing with gachas, to be fair. So I could do that with Final Fantasy as well. And then I will eventually start a fresh character on Final Fantasy because I want to relive the whole story. I want to, you know, get the fresh experience rather than do a new game plus. I think it would be a bit better. Yeah, I think I will see. 14, the MMO. I wonder if Final Fantasy 11 still exists. Do you guys know if the servers are still up? Wait, let me check. Curious, because I never played that one. The only two big MMOs I've ever played really are WoW. I started that when I was in, I guess what people would call maybe junior high, when I was like, it was in 2006, so I was like 13, 14. And I played, it was World of Warcraft during the first expansion, towards the end of Burning Crusade. And I made the jump to Final Fantasy 14 during the big exile, the big exodus of all WoW players who were so fucking disappointed with Shadowlands. I was like, I'm done. I cannot take this anymore. I need a break. I went to Final Fantasy 14 in I think 2021 because some of my mates from WoW were already playing and they tried before to get us to play, but we were like, I don't really know. And then we went and we're like, wow, the story is just so good. And the game is fun too. Let me check about 11. Maybe. I think it's still online actually. Wow. That's pretty old. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy, yeah, I just have that in front of me. Final Fantasy 11, which is an MMO, came out before World of Warcraft. But anyway, we've got shit to do. And because I stopped the stream on Friday without having, before we reached the goal I had set for the stream, which was to finish a story quest line. And we stopped at a point of big chaos. So we're going to go deal with that. And I think today is going to be mainly a gacha day. When I finish this story quest, I will either move on to the following chapter, still on Zenless Zone 0, or maybe hop onto Wuthering Waves. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just go with the flow, honestly. No stress, no pressure. I appreciate you guys for hanging out too, because I know that this is a tiny wee bit messy. Anyway. Let's get to it. For everyone, is it an advertisement for a convenience store? That's kind of funny. Volume seems to be very, very low. I think I vaguely remember lowering the volume of the sound effects because they were way too loud last week. We'll see what it's like right now. Not long after, at Swabian Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new face.
Alright, we're up to speed now. The rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow. Your intel came just in time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back. And then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out. The problem is that's easier said than done. You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no time. If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's not in our favor.
So you're implying there's a better plan B, right?
Yes, you're right. And that
Wait, a
brings me
plan
to
B
my
better than plan A?
Hey everyone! I'm Senior Zhao's co-worker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B!
I just love her skin, she's adorable.
Really cheerful.
Are you sure you two are colleagues? Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss.
I did not even realize that Krampus was affiliated with Tops.
Alright, the key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out.
Well, make them melt, I guess. Dylan pulls out a device that looks like a container.
The lumen boxes we gave you before were just
I know,
a
right? She's so
portable
cute.
test model. This one is the
Fun
prototype,
sized.
and its name is Master Lumen.
I find that characters like her are very often insufferable in video games, but this one is just so cute.
Hey,
I just love her already.
Lucia finally
Hi,
perked
Tanti.
up.
How are you today? How was your
That name
weekend?
is, kinda weird.
Wait, isn't it called the high frequency loom? Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all of Tops know it exists.
Always vibing. Ruff? Oh my god, what happened? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, don't worry. Well, my DMs are open.
I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it. Nice. It's a great name. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a lumen box. If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time. So, if it fires up properly, we'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means, even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into
Imagine
an
being
ethereal.
so passionate
Save
about a
everyone
job
trapped
that you have to
inside
do.
and wipe out all of the
That's the type of
drowned
shit I
ideals
envy.
on the spot.
But you just said, if it fires up properly twice. Kinda hard not to be concerned about that.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place.
Not reassuring.
Exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. My plan's to split into 2 teams. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideal's attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up! If it
Yeah,
fails,
we
no
can
big
already
deal.
tell that that plan is not going to
We'll fall
go
back on plan A.
the way they are talking about it. It's gonna
Sounds
fail
like it's worth a shot. If
somehow.
it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place the device.
Oh.
And we'll be on standby to
I hope
support.
this week
We
treats you
move on
better
time.
then. I see. To be honest, that's what I'm doing too.
Getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
2026 is starting a little bit rough. But we get through it. Don't worry. I don't know why it's always dogs that have this type of stalls in this game. Talk to the others. Okay, let's speak to Wolf Guy over here first.
Get some good rest tonight, okay, Belle? Don't stay up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
I guess, yeah.
Sure your injury's fine?
You sure he's
I'm
not your
fine.
sibling?
It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
Yeah. Let's ask him.
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why is your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot, and kicked me to the curb. They never saw me as part of the gang.
Oh
When they
boy.
needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back.
No. That makes me think of a story, of a real life story that's very, very tragic, of this little boy in the States. I think it was in Chicago. Who was part of a gang. He was killed when he was 9. That was just so awful that it inspired his song to Tupac. I think he called it Shorty. Yeah, and that was very, very dramatic. But anyway, let's get back to cool things.
That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komo no Monato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone. And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground, and make them kneel and call me boss.
Okay. Well, to be fair, he did what he had to do to survive. Sometimes you have to be to become some sort of Eren Yeager to push forward.
So that version of you, that's the person you wanted to be back then.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
The kids?
His little
Yeah.
siblings.
I guess you could say I found them. Or maybe they found me. Either way, we're family now. I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different. Belle, tomorrow, I want to go alone.
It makes sense, even if it sounds dangerous.
Are you gonna face him alone and end things once and for all?
Yeah.
Then, go. Make sure you win.
Don't worry. I won't lose. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
That's the thing we all need to keep in mind when things get hard. Let me double check tomorrow's roster. Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Ah, Miss Bell. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Krampus's precious baby. If only we had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from Timesworn Hills for another round of R&D. We'd definitely get an even more powerful purification device. Lumite ore. Our preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Timesworn Hills absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from other regions, and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might also explain why the environment in Timesworn Hills appears more natural and pure. But I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Timesworn Hills. Yep. The stronger miasma and the higher grade Lumite ore seem to be in a constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depth, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. Get real, Dylan. We're not going on vacation here. Actually, I take photos in the holo quite often. As expected of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you've got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. I'm kind of worried about little Lucia. Have you seen Lucia? Oh, Lucia really is gone. She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. I do not think so. To be honest with you guys. She's a bit too much of a lunatic to think that. I don't know if lunatic would be the right word in English though. Wait, spell. Oh, Lucia. Are you heading to bed? Why, you're asking? Do you want to keep me warm or something? Actually, I spend a long time scrolling on my phone before bed. Alright. If that isn't all of us in 2026. How about we take a stroll around Valium Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet, today isn't over, right? That's one way to look at it, I guess. No problem, let's go.
We've been through a lot today.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Making friends? She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Phylum Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
Does she wanna sorry, does she wanna add anything? Oh, good. I really hope they will eventually sell another outfit for her in the store because I cannot with this one. It just looks horrendous to me.
Such a lovely view. Let's rest here a bit.
Oh, that little you I saw at the auditorium? What did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm
Is
not
it?
that big now, am I? But, yeah. I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father.
Oh.
Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it. And the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide-and-seek too. Ade
Oh.
was part of the Defense Force's special unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him.
Big Sag.
Time,
Been on
not
that
long
boat
after
too,
he came
unknown.
back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battlesuit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, "All right, I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek."
So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went. But that time, I never found him. And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
That's so sad.
You're Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master. If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very least, I just want a proper goodbye.
Oh, my little
The
baby.
reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
The what? Mind-reading monster?
I remember something about torturing the ore spirits with ginger tongsui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout, or something like that.
Yes, that's right. It's said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. That's why I want to find one. Ask it where Ade is and when he's coming back. Idhari too. She wants to know where her parents went when they left without a word. What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster, is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
She would ask about her teacher.
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she kept it from us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Can I have some ginger tongsui? I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway. Yep, now that you've heard it, we're officially friends. So, can I call you Belle?
Of course.
Of course you can.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
But
That's not really
won't we have
good.
a hard time sleeping if we eat snacks at this hour? There's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Huh?
Ouch.
Huh? This looks like the sketchbook Lucia always carries with her.
Lucia dropped her book here. Better put it away and return it tomorrow. Or we could go through it. I wonder what she writes in it. So you're all trying to look through it. Of course I am trying to. When you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Deep into the night, you quickly return to Swavian Temple to sleep. By the time Wise comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. You're here. I've called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Valium Heights. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
That's right.
Time for
We
battle.
handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals resistance, they'll suppress it by force. Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later and, depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons out. Team 3 is a special squad, led by Miss Bell. Once Team 1 is in combat, she'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are. Also, Miss Bell, I'd like to borrow Banyu Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. That's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways.
Okay.
No problem. Banyu Shifu can make the decision himself.
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
If Banyua's not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
Don't worry about it. Just do what you really want this time. Swing your sword without holding back.
Thanks. I'll head to the town first. If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please.
Let's go.
I'll keep a close eye on the device.
I'll keep an eye on Belle then.
All right, let's move out. First stop, the safe house to grab Itari. Then, straight to the auditorium.
Alright, let's see how we're gonna fail. Oh, we cannot even spy on conversations anymore. Oh, let me finish basic daily stuff. And we'll face danger. Let's try out. Oh, thank you for the follow, Welsh fanboy. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Sorry, I had like 3 notifications at once and I was like, huh? Brain farts. Exactly. We never have enough Welsh people around. And welcome to the chat. How are you today? I'll have a Tin Master special. You're right, I need to drink. I still have my tea. I hope it works. Alrighty. I wonder if it is proper Cantonese that they speak or if it's like just made up stuff. Did I want to do something else? Oh, I'm good too. Having fun with this game. Again, after ignoring it for a long time for no reason. That's the problem when you play too many games. But it's legit one of my 2 favorite gachas, so I will always have time for it, eventually. Let's go, honey. How'd you sleep last night? Did my vigil help? What vigil? That's how our tribe's always done it, since way back when. Most of the time we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Is night horror really that strong? And what kind of tribe does... Oh, I mean, yeah, she's a Thyran. She must come from a tribe. Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for Idari last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't mentioned. That's why, to this point, I'm still a little bit confused. I'm like, I don't know if that's the proper language or if it's something that's been made up, you know. Like the Thraki language. Thanks. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Swabian Temple. There's a lot of spies in that neighborhood. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. A rifle for a large house? Like an actual house? Because, you know, I'm obsessed with housing. So if you... Ah, that's what I thought too. I was like, wait. But This is not exactly how it's supposed to work in Final Fantasy anymore, but nah, I guess I keep my fingers crossed. And I know it can be tough to get a house in that, in that game. And now I'm in a point where I pay my rent every month just to keep mine. I spent way too much money and time on it. Oh, you're looking for a house too? Oh man, I feel so privileged with my 2 houses.
Stop. This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away.
Okay.
Stop and embrace your true desire.
How do you know what my true desire is though? Weirdo. And then ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want.
Belle, stay focused.
Whoa, that's dark.
I just had another flash. Like that underwater dream before. But I'm good now.
You don't look fine. You almost dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't swooped in to catch
You're
it.
right, we still don't know her
What's wrong,
name.
Belle?
Oh boy.
Didn't get enough rest last night? That can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy like this without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep.
Yeah, she
Take
takes naps during the day. She
Short,
mentioned.
sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter. We've reached the safe house. Let's call Idhari out.
Idhari?
From the other side comes what? Well, a noise, I guess. Thanks. Thank you for the reminder. As usual, I was in a weird cat position, but I don't have a cat spine, so
Idhari, it's us.
you can feel it. Whoever behind the door is drumming back.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the darkness.
envie de Ken.
What the hell? It means you're starving and you want to boink.
Well, it's already afternoon.
I did not even remember putting that here. What the
Are there
hell?
2 people missing?
Yes.
Or is it me? Sorry. Monato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
It's alright. It's my fault for putting weird shit on my Twitch and not checking them. It's so weird. I really need to check what I've put there. Oh boy. I'm absolutely not changing topics, not changing subjects at all, but good luck for your house, Sean. Let's get back into safe waters.
No, it's not your fault. They really didn't come.
There! We've got Idhari with us now. Onward to the auditorium!
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato's side.
On the other side, the battle in the town. The space,
you made
whatever.
it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them.
I will
As
not
long as the
judge
Cocoons aren't
Sari.
attacked, we can't die.
It's a good bot.
If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
Miss thickens in front of the auditorium, and out of it steps a warrior in white.
Minato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true...
Move. Don't get in the way of my duel.
Ooh.
He's coming.
Ah, good.
Who's not there to joke?
Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on then. Komo no Minato.
Soon after, Minato and the search squad reach the auditorium. Staring down the lone pale wolf, Minato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas.
I knew I'd find you here. That's what I should be saying.
Learning things about yourself, Sensi?
You've made up your mind now. Protecting the town, huh? Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once.
Oh boy, he called him Pop.
This is mine to handle.
Shit's about to
I
go
won't drag them
down.
with me, especially not now. Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're not ready for this. We are so not ready.
Come on, pup. Face the wolf in your heart.
I don't even know how to play this character.
Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore.
Oh, come on.
Shut up. This is the path I chose. Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blows meant for others. Wake up, Komo no Minato. You've tried the whole team thing before. How'd that work out for ya? Once she finds stronger companions, she'll cast you aside. It's over.
Who will cast me aside?
You should just cocoon yourself. And let me keep going in your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart! Dead weight? If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Komo no Minato!
Boy.
Get up. I'm getting serious now.
Okay, wait. Don't make promises that I can't keep, my dude. I don't know how to fight with you.
But what we see now is completely different. Why keep resisting? Why won't you go into the cocoon? Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again. They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with. You should set your sights on the battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash, to see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins. See the shock in their eyes, hear their gasps, their pleas, their regret, their submission. Before that, take a look at yourself. Over the years, I've learned an important lesson from kids far younger than me. What? Imitating someone you despise won't truly make you stronger.
Oh man, I hope I'm not.
Are you trying to say? No need to rush. I'll tell you all about it after I've knocked you out.
He's only kicking our asses now. Oh! Okay, I'll take that back.
Are you giving up on the dream you once had? My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
Oh, I told you not to piss him off.
Watch and learn. Again, come on. Here I come.
Oh, my hand hurts a little bit. It's definitely our JoJo boy.
No, impossible. How is my blade not strong enough? I beat you. Now get lost already.
I've never played DMC.
No way! You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog! What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside?
Well, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm not tossing anything aside.
That's what you should be saying,
I
love.
just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them. I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs.
Oh.
It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt. That's a pretty pathetic dream.
Oh, shut
Don't
up.
say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle. To be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? What? Nothing to say. They've arrived.
Monato, we're here!
Oh, you're just in time.
Looks
All
like
right.
the fight's over.
Your time's
We're
over.
excited.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go. Out of the ruins, huh?
Leaving behind the beaten drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons. And noted for DMC.
So you came after all.
Of course we did.
Moss, so you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No,
Well, that's a you problem.
it's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what, to see what your dreams looked like. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice.
Justice.
Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and Yidhari, you're all tied to us countless ways, yet you still stand against us! Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunquei Summit? What is it that you want? To wipe clean the Hollows?
Well, yeah.
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Back home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream! Throw them out of the auditorium!
Take this.
I think Belle is trying to be politically correct, but my personal goal is to wipe up the hollows.
Get behind me.
Ooh, the squid lady.
Wanna play a game?
Don't touch our cocoons! Hang in there.
So we're gonna touch that.
Longer.
Sure, send it. I watched an Australian VTuber who played all the DMC games, but I did not really retain any story element. I think these two are brothers, right? Virgin and Dante.
I still have so much left to do.
Oh.
For the town!
Wow, that's bound to hurt. His head should be disconnected from his body after being hit by that. Are they an uncle and nephew? Okay, my bad. That just shows you how much I haven't been paying attention. What the fuck's going on here?
Belle, you alright?
Oh, it had an effect on her eyes.
The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
I'll do it.
No! This is giving me major arcane flashback.
Still struggling, huh? It's you. Only helping you this time. Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it.
Okay, that was cool. Wait, it was supposed to do that? Oh my god. Oh!
There, I've done my part.
Oh no!
Now it's all you. Yeah, I know. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
Oh. That was deep.
The device is working. The cocoons are breaking down, and nobody's turning into ethereals.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now
What's
we
your
just
favorite
need to get
chapter?
these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sorry, I'm hiding her arguments. I was hiding her personalities. Hope you're not too mad at me. Check on the rescued. Alright. You're a mystic from Swabian Temple, and Manito's here too. How are you feeling, pal? Can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. No problem, my dude. I'm here for that. My head's buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick.
Sarah? Sarah? Where is she? It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall.
Wait.
I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
The ether leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Mouse. You haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exalted for this very moment. Oh, so he was sick. Hold on a little longer, Mouse. I'll return with the Creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the Creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can see you. Farewell, Mouse. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough. She definitely left him there to die.
Sarah's been here. She went through that fissure to someplace else.
This is the door Sarah mentioned. This is Roy Derry keeps trying to recreate. Okay, that one.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Idhari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
Wherever it leads.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore it. As long as she's around, the Exaltists will never really go away. Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I don't know. Sounds
I
risky.
thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Chow and the others know what's happening.
Alright, let's go.
Get going. We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
Oh shit. Trouble intensifying.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen anything like this before.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
Oh, then guess who I am?
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm.
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Correct! I expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand chop ambush attack. Hidari and Minato quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them. Alright. Yeah, the correct kind of got me too.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Monato's right. We're supposed to be outdoors, but it feels way too dark. Is it night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
Oh wow. Why was she not resolved or something?
It's Lantern Bearer. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes. What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back. back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name. Drowned Ideals.
Me neither.
The mouse keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
Mm-hmm. I
Wait.
play hide and seek with Ade.
Is that Ethereal really her dad?
Playing in town, I ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Belle, we played together.
Was that back when you first came into the town?
It's getting weird.
It sure didn't look like playing to me.
Oh, and Ihari. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, our dad just carries her back to town.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
Wait a second.
I think it's your real papa. The little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
She really wants to play hide and seek with us.
That's kind of beautiful here.
Let's follow the sound of the singing.
I know.
Someone's been here before.
I feel you,
But it
Shanti.
wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
This illusion. Face is unclear, but the voice.
Is it someone you know?
Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here.
Understood. I'll help you look for it.
Slumber in the mist.
That thing really didn't want to die.
Lucia, there's another illusion here.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
What is that?
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Brute force won't open this door. Look, there's a startup device here and it says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Quick, call the captain and the others. Laser tracks, oh.
That song. She must be nearby.
Okay, my bad. I thought I was being super clever. After activating the platform, adjust its position through movement controls to solve various obstacles and puzzles. There we go.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
Huh.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
I mean, she has the weirdest eyes ever. What?
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
Belle doesn't have any color to her? That's so... What? That's so weird.
Would Sarah really come here?
Watch and learn. Skip breakfast. Here I come.
Ooh, every time I grab her, she just gets her ass kicked.
Perfect timing. Where are you going?
Alright, Squid Lady.
Back to sleep.
Time to clean up.
Alright, finally cleared. I'm not really doing well today, honestly. But that's what happens. Is there any... Oh, that's where we came from? Okay, my bad. Alright, to see if there was a treasure chest somewhere.
The lyrics and
because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father. Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
How come?
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you.
Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
Wait!
Lucia.
I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well.
Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many, but enough for me.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Huh?
She's talking
Anyway,
about.
let's keep playing hide and seek.
Wait!
That wee baby is just so creepy.
Lucia! She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Let's go. Time to run after a child.
She's running so fast.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
Both.
Both of them.
There's that
what's that?
soldier's illusion up ahead, but this time he's alone.
He's already in a pretty rough state. Can he really keep going? I see Lucia. Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
It's such a weird outfit. I don't understand. Okay. Time to me to stop looking at her.
I'm fine.
Okay.
We promise to search together.
Never mind.
I'll try again.
I was like, time for me to stop looking at her butt, and then she shows it to me. Ade, are you going to turn into an ethereal? I called it! Lucia, why are you... Ah, I get it now. The corruption's gotten so bad I'm seeing things, but that's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. Ade, before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. Then play hide and seek with me. No matter what Ade becomes, you have to stay with me forever. This Ade is... That's my father and his wish.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable.
No, that's heartbreaking. Hey, where are we supposed to go?
I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Then let's head to the gate.
Lucia.
Let's go.
Oh, the baby. Master, you can switch between moving platforms here. Alright. Good. What the hell? Oh. But that wasn't me, right? At first, the laser was not
I
showing.
see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have
Oh.
recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are
Boy.
you ready to face him?
That's so dark.
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me.
Man.
This game of hide and seek isn't over yet. I'm here, Ate.
I wonder if Ade comes from an actual language. I'll look it up at some point.
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
Hiding somewhere,
He
ready
should
to
be close
jump.
by.
Amazing! Ada and I have nowhere left to hide. Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment.
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now. Ada and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh. So you're leaving after all.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just...
That's what
threads
happens in
tied
Final
to the
Fantasy
sea of
XIV
ether.
too.
They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Boy, this is so sad. I swear this game has this like the saddest stories of all time. It tricks you into believing it's like cozy with, you know, with the aesthetics and stuff. But it really is a post-apocalyptic world. Sorry, bad angle, bad angle. Whoops. Whoa. What? What?
I'm hiding. Come find me.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh!
Catch the wrong person.
Ah. Okay.
Amazing! Aw,
Oh!
I didn't hide well this time.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's cool things down.
Still not enough. Let's keep playing. I've been wandering with Adeb for so long. It's my first time playing with so many people.
Oh, little fake kid.
Adeb can't run anymore.
I'm going all.
I mean, yeah, technically she's not really alive.
Aw, don't look so sad. Cheer up a
Aw.
little.
Found you.
Play with me one last time. Amazing!
Alright. Okay, okay. Ooh, cutscene time. Oh.
Is it over?
That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find. I got you.
Oh.
You won. Althea said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Althea.
Oh. After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again.
Man, that's so sad.
I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
Let's give her a moment.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Just holler if you need us.
Hmm?
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion and she
Oh
was
yeah,
with
we need to
someone I
catch her
didn't
ass.
recognize.
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
Alright.
No way. Too late.
What the hell? Who's screaming that? Is it just up ahead? The creator you spoke of? Don't rush. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye.
Is he really a
Why is
traitor?
Senior Ye here?
There
Is
are
that
illusions
another
of them
wolf
up
boy?
ahead. Should we go take a look?
I did not realize he had a tail. By the way, has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power, it definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they're nothing more than crumbles, than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her. You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. That reminds me of a Eurodance song from ages ago. Yeah, there's a lot of you apparently. Oh, there's a wolf lady as well.
No one's coming from behind. Idhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Bell. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length, 30 to 90 days.
Wow, it's been a while.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, it won't be detectable right away. Let's mark this place and come back in a few days.
In a few days?
Thanks for everything, Idhari.
You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit where you couldn't get Idari out previously. Oh yeah.
We're back here again.
Do you have any more unfinished business?
No. This time, I really think I can get out.
Having said this, Idari does not move an inch.
Then, let's get out of here.
The dark recedes, with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus, an arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's a reason to wake, take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you toward the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, no time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. Your fear is just another dream, fear losing her face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind.
Look, Idhari, we're home.
Aw, that's cute. In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are those eyes, hers alone, looking at you with a gentle smile. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I thought it said, before you became her eyes, those eyes. I was like, what? Then I understood that before in the sentence means in front of you. Sort of. Well, you get me. I hope. Hi, Moonlight. How are you today? How was your weekend?
Yes. I'm home.
Oh, that's cute. Hypersexualized squid lady.
You're back. I hope you found who you were looking for.
I'm okay. I'm doing fine today.
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Idhari.
Finally got her out.
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Aratamamaru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
Hidari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
What the hell?
Anyway,
He has the hots for her, clearly.
and the mission's
I should
all
mind his
wrapped up
words.
thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a
All
private
right, thank you
room
for the
someday
lurk.
at Yamcha Scene and give you all a proper treat. Oh, and Miss Belle, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a place to stay, Hidari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzuha can help.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next time, it'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-reading monster.
That's kinda cute.
Guess I'll log off too. Belle, I'll meet you at Suibian Temple.
Thank you for everything, Belle. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
Yes.
You bet. Sleep well tonight, and sweet dreams.
While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in a stasis. When they were rescued, they had suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. Ouch. They get proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Posilumix has leased the Echo Chamber and renovated it specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you've got time later, go check out the Echo Chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. Okay. Out here. And I'm sad that we didn't get to see Alice and Yuzuha during the mission. What about Lucia? Hey Belle, heading off to rest? Yeah, what about you? The night is still young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all that. When you have time, I'll take you to see Nineveh. Yeah, you must have seen many ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time you go looking for ethereals, not just Nineveh, but also the Golden Blast Crawler and all sorts of others. If you want to look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. It's a promise. Oh yeah, now we need to have the conversation about the senior.
Ashua? What's going on?
Close the door.
Ryan? What are you doing up there? Hold on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. It's you again!
Oh! Beautiful.
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
Oh yeah.
What did you just call me?
I called you Senior?
Wait, are you saying I have a junior?
All right, I did not expect that at all.
Breathe. Calm yourself. There. Sorry. I lost my composure for a moment.
She's pretty cute and very hot.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Breathe. Focus.
I've Have you noticed the the detail about her belly button?
Senior Fufu told me to call you that if I ever met you. I didn't get it wrong, did I?
No, of course
We
not.
absolutely can, yeah.
Just surprising
Hi
that
Rhea, how are
going
you?
out for a stroll could lead to something like this.
Well, technically her personalities are up, you know, it's above her navel.
Right. I'm Ye Shuangguang, and your name is.
I'm Belle.
Oh, how's work?
All right then, Junior Belle. From now on, you can call me Senior Shuangguang, or Second Senior Sister.
Oh, that makes me think. I want to give you a shout out, but I have absolutely no idea how to do that. 1 second, let me see. Let me see how I can do that. I'm such a noob for so many things. Hey, I never said I was pro. Just broski maybe. 1 sec. I'm trying to be. What? It says the channel I'm shouting out doesn't exist. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, see. I don't understand either. I mean, I guess I try to, like... I can spell! Come on, I put it in brackets and shit. Oh, sorry for... I mean, I was about to say sorry for swearing, but technically, like... You know... This is supposed to be a plus 18 chat. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. There's a space, right? Such a noob. Well, you know, you live and you learn. Yes! Yes, I put a space and it worked. Look at that. Finally, I've done something. I need to find a way to make that faster. Thank you for hanging out, by the way.
You've actually got another junior. I'll go get him.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
Why? I mean, I guess it can't stay between us. Senior sister? I don't want to call her sister. I'm going to call her mommy.
Got it. As you command, Senior.
Huh?
I'm doing good. I'm having fun with the story quests in that game that I haven't played for whatever reason.
What's wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
I am going to go back to Final Fantasy maybe tomorrow, I guess, if I can. I should be able to stream, honestly, tomorrow afternoon. So I will be finishing some story quests and unlocking the new raids and stuff. Have you tried them? I'm curious. At which part of the story quest are you? I don't remember in which expansion you were, because I remember watching one of your Final Fantasy streams, I think maybe a couple of days ago.
Nope.
I wasn't too sure.
This is my first time in Wi-Fi.
Take your time. Take your time.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
I see. I haven't done a lot. I need to... That's not true, actually, because Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion, so I did do more side quests than I usually do on that one. So, but I want to make a brand new playthrough, like I've been saying for ages, so that I can re-experience the whole story with a brand new character, rather than a new game plus. Diamond. Ooh. You're doing the shit. Yeah, you're back. What was that sound just now? Bill Lion fell from the roof. What? Why is Bill Lion on the roof? Because a cat fell from the roof. What are you even talking about? As your senior, I command you to reorganize your words. Excuse me, sir. Wait, and the only option, the only answer we could give was okay. I'm like, no. So you recount everything that had just happened, including your encounter with Senior Ye Shunguang. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister that Senior Ye mentioned. However, she wasn't wearing Swabian temple attire. There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu. Right? You've got to keep this a secret for me. Don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally gonna get a good night's rest tonight. Enjoying your disciples' first training. Mission complete. Making a static? Oh yeah, sure. So I cannot do that with the character that I have on your server because she is literally it's a brand new character, so I haven't done anything. She's like level 1. But I can use my my usual character. Just send me a message on no, I will send you a message on Discord when I'm done streaming. That's easier. Because that one time when we did like a Final Fantasy collab, it was fun. That's true. There's data center, but to be fair, we are in the same data center. My main character is on Raiden. So yeah, we should be able to, I should be able to travel to your server, no problem. After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. Go to sleep. Finally, you can get some proper sleep. You met so many people this short few days. Hidari is sleeping in her memories. Lucy is searching for the mind-reading monster. Another Minato. Banyu Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor. Miss Zhao and Dylan with their contrasting personalities. And all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Yer and Sarah take the same path? And where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town, the one that wasn't of Yadari's will, who could it be? We'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers. But right now, sleep comes first. It's fine. We can keep going because I think the chapters have come out. Let's check how many chapters there are actually. I think it's just... Oh, wow. So we have 2 chapters that we can do. There's chapter 5 and 6. There's no chapter 7 yet. Yeah, chapter 5 and 6. So... You're right, good reminder. I'm gonna drink my potion. That's something I should consider doing in the game. I never do agent stories. And the main reason why is because they're pretty lengthy, but they're usually well written. So that's not something I should be skipping on the way I do. There's too many things on my screen that are bothering me. I didn't even buy the game pass for this session. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired of spending money on gachas. I spent a little to get Ye Shunguang is here.
I'll give you a hand.
And
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
yeah, I'm not buying that. It looks kind of cute, I guess, but wow, the shoes are great. All right. I might cave actually. Not now though. Welcome back, Moonlight. And hi, Ragged Vinder. No, I'm kidding. I forgot what your usual name was.
I'll give you a hand.
My memory is such a big sieve. I'm trying to replace. I don't remember. I'm only going to say something stupid. So I gave up. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left. It's technically been like 10 minutes.
You remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet.
Emir, right, my bad.
She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there.
I should write it on the sticky note. I'm sorry, I hope I did not offend you in my terrible memory.
Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good.
Hey, that's not what was written.
Made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
However, on that fateful evening when the exalted overseer Meverak made her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
Why is it after it? That's what I don't get just yet. I mean, I know obviously it's going to be explained.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Is this another Will Vecna situation?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
When did she get that?
Wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares.
Oh, thank you for stopping by, Ymir. Wait, is it supposed to be like that? Oh, yeah.
No matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Oh.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Oh. Whoa. We're in for something crazy, I'm calling it. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Swibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. The calm before the storm. We're calling it Perfect Timing Bell. Everyone from the temple went out with Belian today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Swibian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? All right. Do I also love the look of the temple because when you reach that area in the game, it's like the temple is completely disheveled and you have to rebuild it. And that reminded me of a Stormblood in Final Fantasy XIV when you have to help rebuild an area. I think a side village or whatever. That was fairly similar. Oh, your Twitch crashed? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm glad that it's back up. Ooh, wow. I hope you guys did not hear that. I farted while I was laughing. Wow, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? So there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Sorry, right after I've said it, I was like, maybe there's some TMI that I should have kept to myself. I was just so embarrassed I had to share it. Sorry, it came out before I could think about it. Appropriate music. For silly stuff. What the hell? Man, I just keep getting suspected like spam calls these days. It's annoying as shit. Anyway. It's just unexpected? Alright. I will not make this a habit. I will work it because I want my image to be like somewhat classy, you know? To fit in with my voice and stuff. So I'll keep this type of shit out. You're right. You're right. It's just a panic. So it came out, you know, like air. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate.
I'll think about it.
Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
A yellow weasel spirit? What is going on? There was a, like, that line wasn't voiced. She sounds kind of like Shifu.
When did Senior Shunglong arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shippu. Is she divining for people?
I think she's fake divining. Otherwise, we wouldn't have that music, I think.
Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Sure, we totally believe you, girl.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills.
I think he's just being fooled by the personalities because there is no skill being displayed here.
Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Yeah, I don't understand why some lines are not voiced.
Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again.
Senior? What are you doing?
The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here. Today the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master.
Yes, acting temple master.
Okay. Yeah, apparently that's all they can afford. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Very, very sus, lady.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bowlion's intel still needs some work.
It's hilarious. So not only do they make typos, but they also give lines containing typos to voice actors. I'm pretty sure that the name of the bamboo is Belion, not Bolion. Ah, all right. I take it back. Maybe she just made a mistake.
Acting temple master? And that bamboo backing you up. That's not Belion, is it? It looks more like Bolion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
I remember now. Alright, I take my judgment back. Wow, that's insane. Hey, we thought Swabian Temple wasn't attended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know?
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bowlion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
That's not exactly what happened.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
I think it's not so much about mood, is that you wouldn't be able to explain well in a way that would make sense to her.
These days, little Bolion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures.
Oh?
Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me.
I can totally not relate.
Just when Bolion and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Well, her boob twitched in a way that's a bit concerning. Did you guys see that? Look at it. Like on the right side. I really mean it when I say that boobies in games like that really have a life of their own. But look, it keeps twitching. I cannot be the only one seeing this. Alright, we need to move on.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior.
You saw it?
Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here.
I love how we were both looking at our screens like...
My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Teeny tiny, huh?
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Yeah, I'm trying not to judge. Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem. Senior,
That's a kink of hers.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
It's kind of funny.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle! It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got.
Alright.
This is my first time being a Senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
That's where her brother is.
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porsa Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago.
1 second, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just the time for me to make some popcorn. I'll just keep the dialogue on.
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porsa Lumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porsa Lumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swaby and Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah, helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banya Shifu, but there's no reply. Okay. I'll be here in less than 2 minutes. 1 second. Yeah, sorry, the break had to be slightly longer, but we're back. And yes, I found that interesting how Shunguang didn't know about us being a proxy. When I say us, I mean like Belle and Wise, because it seems that everyone in the game seems to know. And it's kind of strange because at the very beginning of the game, and for a good portion of it, it was a stressful situation. Like the character really didn't want anyone to find out that they were proxies because it's highly illegal. So, I don't remember when the shift happened. Like when did we decide that it was okay for everyone, basically, to know? about our illegal activities.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Ouch.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
She's such a traitor.
With the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Alright.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelumex have been rescued, but the manager, one of the miners, and Banyu Shifu's disciple are still missing. Salut la Kai! Welcome, et merci pour le lurk. Belle, Xiaoguang Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yes, sir. Oh, so that's a new mine. I thought we would be sent to the traditional area, that zone, but...
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago.
Hi Willow, welcome. How are you?
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
We're having fun so far. Sorry, my mouth is full of popcorn. Wow. Ah, that was cool.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Wow, that's a big threat. All right, I'm drinking.
Safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Wow.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess?
I don't understand that one. Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Alright, time to barge in.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again.
Oh, okay. I wonder what inspired the saying though.
Weren't you with Krampus?
But thank you, Willow.
Tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops! There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Oh, I see. A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to fuck off, I guess. I cannot wait for this character to have a rerun. Because I lost my 50-50 on her, and since I wasn't actively playing the game, I didn't want to put money in it. But now she's just so cool, and I just love her design. She's super pretty.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Oh. I was pressing the wrong shit. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. You're not in a position to make demands, my dude. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. You organize this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Of course it does. And she would make a great bully, even if in this case she is justified. Dude sounds like a cunt. Oh. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man? Right there, look down and you see... What? There's someone stuck in a... Oh, he's in a hole? A kind-hearted young disciple from Binary Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Alright, don't worry. We will find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. Of course. And to safety.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
I guess they were not wiped out.
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
What?
You?
After being ignored, Xiaoguang looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you.
Man, she's good with
Some
threats.
folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
You're just not threatening.
Every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
Interesting
Keep an eye out for anything
accent.
that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait.
What?
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal.
What the
No
hell?
trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
So we've been killing a lot of people. Who could have gone back to normal this whole time? Oh my god.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
You're not ready for that, girl.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels.
Come on, fairy.
Showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being. Well then, let's keep moving.
Darylyn's smile lingers. Ain't knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Thank you, sweetheart.
blocked by rubble.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks, with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. Alright. Pull the lever.
We need to pull the lever first to activate the right.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Funny function.
The trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
Okay, third. Wait. I was like, how many times do I have to do that?
Thanks for saving me back there.
It looks like a child.
Chen. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though.
She's just running after those reviews.
Spam. Something like, commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful. I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Okay, this way.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. For complaints?
Wait, are there even... Oh yeah.
It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here!
After hearing countless voices of the dead,
Oh my god.
listen to your inner voice.
Banner.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
That was cool.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Not this fall, earth shatter! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Boy, was that cool. I think his banner was pretty successful.
Just as I thought, there's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe. Dylan, leave it to me.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
He's got crazy eyes. Like molten lava. Molten gold.
We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu.
You shouldn't ask secretive now.
I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Oh.
Yes, Shifu.
He doesn't joke around.
Your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Her heart, huh?
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Oh.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can
Does it?
channel the case to defend myself, as long long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about. Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifei Peninsula a secret.
Why?
Down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you. Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Yeah, it feels like she's just running away.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Darlene's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Darlene, who left earlier, returns from the way she came with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. Told you she was up to something. I knew it. At this moment, Darling hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
No, no, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. What the hell? Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Stumbled upon. Hey. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. Quiet down.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Darlene lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. But The sense of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Diane slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment. Dying screams pierce her eardrums, like shoals of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the housed words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises. Hey, that wasn't automatic. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Diane's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh?
Ouch.
Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost?
Yeah, I don't think that was said that.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Thank you, Moonlight, for the reminder, since I keep munching on salty shit. Alright. After leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Shao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Yishu and Shifu and the others.
You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems.
That's what I mean, it's not what I think too. Like, we know now that he's doing all of this to save her from the Qingmin sword.
Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I guess that kind of makes up for it.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I'll try.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishu and Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
That actually makes sense.
Case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishu and Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market. Let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ding Chun doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You would play like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What game are you playing, Ningqian? What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go, forget about the Exaltist and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ningqian's expression remains unbeatable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Swabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banyu Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yushun Shifu's sister and all sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yushun Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation. For sure. Alright, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belian and Bolian. Go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Swabian Temple, Signoria and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang the best. Okie dokes. Start with Xiaoguang. Oh, so we have access to the guest room now. Wow. Where's the bed? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, I want to snoop about first. Flowers. The blooming potted flowers look vibrant. Xiaoguang must be taking good care of them. I thought it said that she must be thanking God, and I was like, what? Just flowers? That's a bit intense. Yushunguan's diary. So we can't read it yet. Okay. Maybe I can get some interesting books for Xiaoguang later. Help take her mind off the stuffiness from being in seclusion. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Do you like the room or no? Anything else you need? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingran, like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunhui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Swabian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit today. Thanks, Senior Qingran. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Valium Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying good night, senior sister Chingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiaolong. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Alright, see you tomorrow. Let's get going. Chat to the brother. So, did Xiao Guang like the room? She said everything's good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on and see if she likes them. What for? Kinda creepy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side...
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
What the hell? He went through some very hot transformation. I knew we would get him as some sort of playable character. We need to get him. Because he was literally the only disciple at Swabian Temple to only have like a basic NPC skin. And I was like, I don't know if I'm being fooled by this. I don't know if I want to believe that we will never get him. And I think I was right in believing that he would eventually, get an update. Anyway, facing Sarah's gaze, Yeshuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
Ouch.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
It just makes me think of Masamune and Tsubaki in Soul Eater.
All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword-wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
She's not completely wrong, but she's a bit deluded. A complete fanatic.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing.
A little bit, yeah.
Somewhere, a grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
It's a bit of a shame because I think the story is interesting, but this whole thing right now is being delivered in a bit of a, like, boring manner. The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. I agree with you on that front. Oh wait, the ads are on. Shit. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Yeah. Well, I might as well wait a few minutes. A couple of minutes. And I will keep moving forward. I'm sorry for everyone who just heard me yawn. Out of the jail? A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
The concept of a robot praying is a bit scary to me.
Very soon, salvation will come.
Hey. A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day and Ningchun, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome, I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. Is it going to be some sort of bamboo again? But yeah, it's a bit sad that the story elements were delivered that way. Like, to me, it's okay. I guess when you're used to, which I'm not, literary RPGs, like where you just, that reads a bit like a novel, it works. But the tone there was a bit not the most entertaining thing for such a a vibrant game, for lack of a better term. I cannot think of another word. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Poor old man.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Alright, progress.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Okay, maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Yeah, complete coincidence.
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross Department Customer Service Center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Alright.
How can she be so casual about this?
I'm not surprised personally. Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hand.
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage.
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
A bullying.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Yeah.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Oh boy.
Just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you?
Of course I think so.
Not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
I guess we do.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits.
But we already have something that does that.
Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Oh, we've already discussed it. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're all alone? I guess we're gonna ask now.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
Everyone's parents is dead, so I guess it's a bit
When you think about it,
relatable.
how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
So that's what happened.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
I feel like he's starting to question his allegiance.
It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yu Xingguang and Banyu fell silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. we should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Zhao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyu lingers. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's death. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
Shit.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
There was definitely something. I wonder though whether he's like a full robot. I mean, I guess he must be. Because Billy is one and still he's very emotional. That would make sense. Ancient tome. It's like they're in position to perform a ritual around it. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps in ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to Bu. With the array complete, tough, the evil is subdued. Yet Bu. Do they mean though the evil is subdued? To summon Bu, desire to awaken power. Bu array core, Bu willing sacrifice as the key. Bu certainly devoted. Though we leave this method, if Bu descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptid tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area.
Easy
private
now.
and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, some action. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Ning Chen and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like it's the person we saved earlier. Chat. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the arrays? Divine deities? Can a deity not be divine? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. Folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. Asked? Okay. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. A young man. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yonkwei Summit training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. But it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Nintran's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Nintran being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Ooh, my throat is going to be on fire by the time we finish this stream, guys. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hi there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. Thank you for the redeem. Let's go. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. Wow.
Huh?
You? What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiaoguang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. Sure. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of a light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Oh, yeah. I thought the sentence didn't make sense. Sorry. Hand is in the north, Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Why not do something honest, old man? The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no one comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banner Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Just going back home right now. I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiaoguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back. Very well. Alright. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit test or Ashu. Saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother, no one's heard from in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. He returned to Swabian Temple with Banyu.
Banyu Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Miner gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they've found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leaves brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Of course. Action, action. After entering Aerospace City, investigation, blah blah blah. What else can I use?
I'll give you a hand.
You can. I wonder if we can finish that part in 20 minutes.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Turn around! Smash them!
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Dialin.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
By what?
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
All right. Making him make the weirdest moves.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
It's fine, we can manage that.
The path's blocked again? No, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Alright. She's so pretty and dynamic. She has similar moves to... oh man, I forgot her name. But a character from Honkai Impact 3rd. here. Is there a card here? There. Where is the card? Oh, the lever's here. Oh fuck, I cannot even pull it. Where is the thing? This is where it is. Alright. Maybe I should have paid more attention. I think we got this though. Must be... All right.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Okay.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Where is the control panel? Get close to the minecart side and interact with it. Okay.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Now we're finally on track to blow up. Xiaoguang.
The most Monday of Mondays.
Bridge.
I understand.
I'll take a closer look once
All
the
my
rubble is
sympathies. Mondays are so fucking tough, man. Especially when you go to the office and there's fuck all to do. Well, there's no one.
The other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
It's tough when it's the opposite too, when you have too many things to do. And you're like, man, I literally just woke up.
Xiaoguang used to live.
this bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then,
Yeah, I know.
so long.
I know the feeling.
Like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Other side. Is that Adele who sings that song? Hello from the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Yeah, you've seen them in Dimension X.
Fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh shit. These flowers look blue to me, not white.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Alright, mate. No, that's not what I should press. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through. Guys, tell me, do you guys really see those flowers as being white?
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I...
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows.
Yeah, alright.
Weeping.
Some sort of turquoise.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banye?
Anya remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyer gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within its core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, processing sticking it to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification human gift. Ooh.
Here,
Big stretch.
take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really
Ew.
sweet.
Oh.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Yeah. It's a mecha.
Thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale white flower appears. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Ooh. Banner's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Ooh. Wild.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. Voices of Sarah. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette. Chiyun. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the Creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yoshiran. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah?
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah, they went through this door. Zhao Guang pushes the door, but it wouldn't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the Lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
You know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
I love how serious Belle is with that. Let's look around and investigate. Alright. A corridor with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp-winged tail. Are there any winged monsters around here?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers? Weird voices? Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Alright, unfortunately that's all I have time for today. Let's head to the chat room real quick. Alright, I think wanting to take care of 2 chapters at once might have been a bit ambitious on my end. Because yeah, it was getting a little bit too long. Like even for me, at some point I became almost silent because I was like, okay, alright. So as I said, I should be able to, not to sleep, I mean to sleep, yeah, sure, but to stream tomorrow afternoon as well. What I think would be more fun to do would be to stream either Final Fantasy 14 as I catch up on some quests, or Hades 2 because it's been a while and I really miss this game. So yeah, no worries, no worries. I really appreciate the fact that you still stuck around to lurk. No problem. Don't feel guilty about it. So yeah, as I was saying, for tomorrow, I think, well, I will decide between Final Fantasy 14 or Hades 2, and then at some point we will also see to if we can end at least that chapter of Zenless Zone Zero. Just for coherence purposes, I guess. But yeah, I am going to leave and I will see you tomorrow. I'm just going to look for someone to raid, and I wish you a good rest of your day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Bye!